BTAI popping here to the highs. Bravo Tango Alpha India, BTAI. Shares at $1.90 now, up 53 cents.
Morning. All right, let's see if we get anything here.
GXO Logistics renews contract with Pratt & Whitney to enhance aerospace operations in Oklahoma City. Golf X-Ray Oscar, GXO. ALMU, Aluma naming Christopher Stewart as new CFO. That's Alpha Lima Michael Uniform. ATCH.
Okay, so 7 a.m. here, a little bit past 7.
Atlas Clear Holdings and Dawson James announced investment partnership. That's Alpha Tango Charlie Hotel, ATCH.
That dropped.
On Semi Powers Xiaomi's YU7 electric SUV lineup. That is Oscar November. TSEM, Tower Semi, reporting their earnings. Revenue of $372 million. The estimate was $370 million.
Am I predicting? I'm not predicting anything.
45 cents in earnings. The estimate was 45 cents, so that's in line for Tango Sandy Echo Michael. AXM, Axome Therapeutics.
This is the E-Trade Pro. This is a broker.
Net income of a loss of $47.9 million. That's Alpha X-Ray Sandy Michael. BLD and JOBY, Blade Air Mobility, sells passenger division to Joby Aviation for up to $125 million. Rebrands as Strata for medical
That
services.
has been true,
Focus
Drake.
as JOBY and BLDE. DALN. Dallas News Corporation advances merger with Hearst, offering 242% premium to shareholders. That an update from the company.
See that stuff right there. Went candle over candle and then dropped 10 cents. Like, that's the stuff that breaks you.
Letter W, Wayfair. Wayfair reported 87 cents. The estimate was 32 cents. Sales of 3.273 billion. The estimate 3.1.
Beautiful consolidation, pop and drop.
W.
This stuff breaks you over and over and over again.
I said repeat customers placed 80.7% of Q2 total orders delivered. That's letter W, Wayfair. Share is up about 9%.
Yeah, it's not moving that gyro.
Wayfair shares hitting 72.40 at the high, up more than $7 now on their earnings. Shares of Joby popping on the deal with Blade, hitting $17.89. That's JOBY.
How is both Blade and Joby moving off of this news?
BLDE Blade shares now at $4.39, up about 60 cents for BLDE.
Oh no, Blade's down. So Blade's selling the product. Joby's buying it. Blade is the opposite of how it usually goes.
HOG Harley Davidson naming a new president and CEO effective October 1st.
Make it make sense. Okay.
Yeah, there's full screen.
Propel's getting wrecked.
BRKR, Bruker reported 32 cents. That's below the 44-cent estimate. Sales of
Yeah,
797.4 million, below
this is
the
one that's been on the
810 million
scanners a number
estimate
of
for
times.
BRKR.
It never really does that much. It's not really that clean, so I just kind of give up on it.
Why did it?
HCTI. Watching HCTI up here.
Doesn't fill me.
So watching this area. So holding 8,000 shares. I got us doing a dip down here for the pop back up over 6.
Jeez.
Got a nice pop there up to 7. So
Once
watching this
again,
first
you got to
pullback.
be quick. Take your profit. Jeez.
Recent reverse split. So watch down here. We'll see if we get a curl on this. 1.6 million share float. Bought the dip at 82. Added down there. There's 625. Nice pop. So now watching to see if this can push a little bit higher.
Slow freaking fills today, huh?
So small gain there, and I'm going to watch this for a curl.
Maybe if I'm in on BTAI, I hate
so
that
green.
this did this. You're sitting
Oh,
right
yeah,
under
that's
$2. You got a perfect inside candle to play off of, really tight range, candle over candle. As soon as it happens,
watching for
boom,
dips on this
reversal.
one.
That I hate, man. The first time, too.
Added down there at 88.
So it needs a 5-minute now that you're in
Well, let's see
5-minute
what this
land.
does.
Cock would be 190.
So dip at 78. Looking for the pop back up over 6. Small little scalp. So that gets back half of Friday's loss. Still watching dips on this. What I would watch is
Yeah, Pew held up
curl back
really
up.
nicely on Friday.
First 1 minute candle to make a new high.
It's actually green, right? So it's something to watch. Something to watch.
So down here, starting to get a little bottoming tail. So watching over 610, 615. So added back 615 or 612 there, 614.
I wonder if this is gonna be
See
one
if
that
that
curls.
through 625.
Pop, drop, and curl.
Did 1,500 shares as a starter.
Hard time there.
So would like to see this kind of break through 620. All right, so our pivot right now is about 615. So putting an order at 620. Added at 97 right there. There you go. So see that buyer. So now watching over 620. So we're seeing some buyers coming in, which is good.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know you can hear Ross and all them. Yeah, he got it. He got in that. Up like 20 grand on it. How does my order? Oh, I hate that, dude. It's a 5-minute on Joby. All right. SCS. Well, look how thin this is. To acquire steel cases. Shooting up. GTAI does have a 5-minute. The 1-minute MACD is down. It could flip. Especially because it cucked here. Yep, I was about to take it, but I already went through the level. And right back underneath the level. Oh, over it. Yeah, that MACD's got to flip. It's not that I don't mind streaming Ross. I'm not allowed to stream Ross. Invalid. What? I do not like how my order does not go onto the market until after 8 o'clock. I don't like that. You trade. Some shiz. Huh? Now Joby goes. Freaking A. Joby's daily chart looks phenomenal. Ascending triangle, bouncing off the 9 EMA, breakout over 1855-ish. Yeah. I had a chance to buy Joby at $5, where I've been wanting to buy it for a long time. And I didn't. I kept thinking about other stocks. Now it's at 18. Let's see. Just looked at a level in X curve. What is it? 60 something? Spreads suck. CSC. I had it up. Or SCS. See if you get a 9 EMA bounce. Don't really. Oh, this is steel case. For a total consideration of 2.2 billion. So this is okay. So it'll receive 720 cash and then you get shares. So a lot of times these don't really do well. I mean, it still could, but anytime there's share exchange in a stock deal, in a buyout, you typically will not see a strong move in the stock. Because as the underlying or the buyer share price goes up and down, so does this one. So even though it's an 1830 total buyout based off of Friday's numbers, that is going to change this constantly. ATCH. Some of this one. The pennies have been well, man. That's a clean break. Been doing well. I feel like a switch has been flipped on the pennies. Lixang Education. You have to give me a ticker. I don't even know what that is. BTX halted. Okay. Stock man on the share market. I'm on the share market, but you got to give me the ticker, the 3 or 4 digit ticker. Like this is NVIDIA, which is NVDA, so I can look it up. Apple AAPL. You have to give me the ticker so I can look it up. This was a wild one on Friday. Incredibly tough trader because it never got volume. Hello. This totally broke my level. My alarm didn't go off. Okay. Oh, jeez. That's brutal, dude. We've seen this over and over and over again. LXEH. So nice daily move recently. This is this one of those Chinese stocks that freaking popped up and then all in one go just dumps down to the $1 level and then doesn't do anything. No, it's had a history of doing bullshit. There's nothing about this chart I like. I mean, with news, it probably seems like it can move. But, I mean, good God, that's a lot of volume and not a lot of movement. No problem, Bob. All right, let's see if we get anything here. At 7:30. 5 seconds. Some of them positive preclinical data. Normally I would jump straight into this. $9 million at the market. Why is this popping up on an offering? Like, make it. Oh wait, and first publicly traded pharmaceutical company to adopt Sol. Like, what are we doing here? Make it make sense. BMNR headline. Daily cock is 34.50. BMNR holding exceeds 833,000 tokens, value in excess of 2.9 billion, and largest ETH treasury in the world. I don't think they hold that. I think they're talking about they own derivatives that equal that. There's no way that they have 2.9 billion in assets. They haven't raised that much money to buy that stuff. So scammy. I'm in. Can't wait to buy. Come on. Hydrax. I was about to ask you the same thing, man. I was hoping you could give me some money so I get a plane ticket. What does trading have to do with asking for a plane ticket? I mean, I love it when dirty non-subs ask me for money. You seem rich too. What are you talking about? Sarah, I was hoping you would ask. I've been waiting to give you some money though. Sick mofo. I appreciate that. BTAI about to come? Maybe. It's got to play with the VWAP first. Down it goes. Let's try it. Let's try it, Carl. Oh yeah. Do that. I hate this freaking game. Hate this game we play. Hate it. Mm-hmm. Walks right up to it and do a cook. Ah, yeah, there it is. Such horse manure, dude. ARTL trying to curl. The level to watch is 1336 maybe to move 14. IVZ. It's a nice chart. Much better than the previous one. Hello? And as soon as I enter, the volume turns off. It's like I just we're back to it. SNGX popping up. Daily calc on that one. It's 291. How'd I get Philly 304? It was a 297. $307 to $295 drop. Look at the volume pour into it. Oh my gosh, you turd. Oh my gosh. As I'm trying to exit, constantly pushing it down. It's good volume. I don't know where it came from. Now we have hidden sellers. Now Blade starts to move up, as it should have all along. GX. Calm. It's this one. So it's connectivity and cables. So I went to 10 billion cash. How is this not juicing on that? It should be well over 13. Like a lot. Like over 15. Or 20, really. It's a lot of damn cash. Okay. SNGX already back down. Their asset is being bought for 10 billion. Their current market cap is 2.8. Like how much? They must have a ton of debt or something. after repaying all debt, redeeming all preferred equity, which is company will have a significant cash excess. Yeah, this should be juicing. Right over my levels. Oh, and it filled me. And we're in. Company expects to distribute this excess cash to shareholders as a dividend within 60 to 90 days. Oh. See if there's F13 holds up. Yeah, dip buyer here. See if they fill me. Oh. Look at this market. Sold off like something's freaking on fire on Friday, and we've recovered all of it. Herb popping up. Well, intraday, I guess. The gap down we don't have. We have not filled that. Wonder what this market's going to do. Oh, now you want to start moving up, you piece of shit. Bourbon, well, the same price, but the floats are drastically different. E-Trade has comms float at 216 million. Verbs floats like less than a million or 1.2 million. Same price, drastically different floats. Drastically different market caps. Hi day. PRZO, registered direct offering. BLDE finally getting the pop it deserved. PRZO. What's the offering price? $1.10. Jeez, this is coming down. Are you still in calm? It's a nice break there. Oh, damn this parrot. We've had such a reprieve.
IT lady. Do it, lady.
Do it, lady? See if 1350 holds. This move really didn't hold. Don't like that. ARTL gave it all back. SCS, I'm not interested. No, HCTI, all back and then some. Gyro. BTAI's ass. TMC has a bunch of catalysts today, pre-market. So we'll see if this thing gets going. Off the list. I put a bunch of swing ideas for you swing traders in the swing trading section of Discord last night. I've been itching to get back in the saddle after basically losing. You know how I've been saying I need to get a new truck? Well, basically that's how much money I've lost in the past 2 weeks in the stock market. I could have bought a new Tundra. Not all bells and whistles Tundra, but certainly a new Tundra with the amount of money I lost. So we're not getting a new car right now. Well, you know what? I'm going to have to get a new one because A, I like the body style a lot better, but it feels evil to not get 5.7 liter V8 and to freaking cut your nuts off and get a V6. I don't care if it's turbocharged, blah, blah. Am I playing PLTR after hours? If I'm around. I got earnings today.
R.I.P. Lonnie Anderson, so hot in the WKRP days.
What? Lonnie Aaron? Why do I know who this is? Why do I feel like I know that name? Lonnie and oh. That face is familiar. What is she? WKRP? I've never seen that show. The face is. I think I feel like I've seen her face. Her younger face. How about a Westphalia? What are we talking about? Westphalia? Huh? Westphalia? A VW. Shut up! What the hell are we talking about? You want a Westphalia? Oh, you want one? This is like an old, like you talking an old one? Do they make these anymore? Good God, that is an abomination. Beachmobile? Well, I guess that's what you need it for then, huh? I've never seen Wait. I've seen this vehicle before, but I didn't know it had a camper top. I've seen this vehicle, or is this something you add to it? I've seen this vehicle plenty. I get that. Some do. I did not know that. The other one is a 60s Range Rover Safari style. I mean, isn't that the life though? You buy some beat up POS van and you go live on the beach. Isn't that what people do in California? Listen, I have an appreciation for vans, don't get me wrong. Except the repo ones are $100,000. Jesus. 8 o'clock news. Caps had it. Now. Pew headline announced 20 million share repurchase program. Hell yeah, give me that. How is this not going anywhere? Holy shit balls. I hate that it broke 7 twice and couldn't hold it. What am I in at? 7? 70? Come on, hold a freaking level. There you go. Go. Do it. Oh, couldn't do it. All right, watch the dip and rep.
Let's have a big week.
I'm here for it, man. I need one. Game stock buyback. $87's the daily level. COMM could go. They purchased Ethereum. IMBE. Daily's nice. And it's meets endpoints and is close to enrollment. Wait, how does you meet? What? Terry grade. Oh, come on. There's a daily cock on it. A lot of headlines. How many $1 million? 2.5. $313 on this. Could do something. God, it just gives it all back. Down there at the 1375. See, it looks good. Another curl and pop. I said 0.9. Let's get me out. Okay. Oh, failing a little bit. Gotta hold this 1360. 1350, I mean. INMB over 315. I'm interested. There's that 20 level. There's that curl on calm. Really nice. Probably have a diagonal here. It's breaking. Yeah. A penny. Where are you going, bud? TMC's juicing now. They released one of their headlines. No. What's up, Motown? INMB. Why do I keep putting in the wrong ticker? AMD. Very thin. Whoa. Didn't get filled. Oh, got filled. Trey just told me I didn't know. Hidden buyer? And he's gone. Dude, you have to be so quick on these. And immediately retraced. Turn news. You got in at 320. You top ticked it. Freaking animal. $14's holding up nicely here. XXI curl. This is ugly. Hard time here. Oh, I thought it was going down. It's gonna go up. I thought it was red. I thought that was sales. XXII coming back out. How does it that I get in and it starts freaking selling off immediately? I ain't dicking with this stuff. Oh. I ain't dicking with it this week, man. Very tight level here. 1402 break I want. Oh. Where does that even come from? INAB trying to break that 340. INMB. It's not INAB. Hi, there's 38. So controlled, dude. Calm broke down. Redo a Tundra engine. Why would you redo a thing of beauty? Why would you mess with perfection? Are you talking about the new ones? From what I'm hearing, is the first implementation of it had a lot of bugs, but like the current years, they're like solid. Metal shavings and oh, that's fantastic. Look at XXII. Look at that bullshit. They put out good news. Down 5%. Make sense. And we've seen this across every stock in the small cap world for the past 2 weeks. Like a light switch went off. The only stocks that move are the ones that don't have news or have bad news. It's opposite day. Trying this again here. High is 55. 350's holding nicely. Of course it top ticks me. Freaking A. Yeah. That's the bullshit I'm talking about right there. A long weekend for what? What holiday are we missing out on now? Yeah, NASCAR, but I'm saying like the switch that was flipped was something devious. Like we have seen how many stocks just today that pop up and then 100% retracement, like in 2 candles or just immediately. Like that should not. How does that happen? You put out news, it's going to immediately bring in more buyers than sellers. Yet for some reason, the stock goes up and comes right back down. 100% retracement, not 90, not 95, not 87% retracement, not 150% retracement going red, although that happens occasionally. 100% and then stops. And the volume just magically stops. Like, that's something devious. Also known as bullshit. Yeah, the last 2 weeks have been like that. So today I'm like super scalp mode. I ain't dicking with this stuff, man. I'm super scalp until it shows me it can run. Case in point, XXII. Good news. Products selling. Pop up, 100% retracement. I mean, it dipped lower, but guess where it stopped having volume? Right at the break-even point. What do I think about Apple? I looked at it last night. Did I put it in Discord? Yeah, I did. So Apple, here's my chart on Apple. Apple, you got this diagonal. This is a weekly chart of Apple. You got the diagonal here on the weekly. I think you're going to come visit this 200, and it probably is a decent buy spot on the crack of 200. I do not like the INAB. Unbelievable. Now it goes high day. I do not like, the weekly formation. It isn't the moving averages are in a bearish posturing. 9 EMA is under the 21. That's like my sell sign in. SNGX is going now? For crying out loud. That's like my sell sign on the SPY, right? I'm sure it applies to pretty much any stock. I bet you could be a good entry or exit. So it does not look good. But for a trade, maybe the bounce, unless this breaks down, then you're in trouble. But I would imagine another test after this pop, you probably get a bounce, break 200 and then bounce over 200. How I like my steak depends on the steak. Wow, Tesla's awarding Elon Musk shares and valued at $23.7 billion to secure him and give him control. Wow. And it requires him to pay $23.34 per share upon vesting. Oh, that's rough. What's the freaking value of the stock right now? 309. Yeah, that's real rough. What the hell? FRSX gets a $5 million project to commercialize autonomous industrial drones. I'm willing to jump on the penny plays because I feel like they have had potential. This market cap is 12 million. So the fact that this is a $5 million deal, you would think would move it. We'll see if it can hold 45. Oh, but then again, it is good news. So there's Calm. Jeez. Good news sinks stocks in this market. I forgot about that. Can we see a little life out of it instead of infinite selling here? As soon as the bid gets up there, it's like sell. SNGX going. Calm is setting up. All right. Whoa, Verb. Hello. $555 million private placement. It's heavy, man. Jumped right over it. Jumped right over it. partial fill. $251, E-turd, you idiot. Just get me out of here. IVP. Partners announce financing at $1 per share. Yikes. Wait, that's actually higher. Financing at $1 per share. $8:30 news. EQ. Expansion of cryptocurrency reserve. These have not moved well today. XPON, ER out. Is it gonna go? Should have gone. I'm not playing that game. If it doesn't do what I thought it was gonna do, I need to be fast on getting out because this market has been brutal. Just break 14 one time. Um, see, you want a little crack and pop. That's what I want to see. Oh yeah, give it the pressure. Give it the pressure. PD. What's the news on this one? Now holds. Whoa. Uh. thing gonna do? 9 days, 11:30. Oh, that's what's gonna do. Okay. Oh, spread is $1.50. Verb trying to curl. MTVA starting to juice. Can you not? How's the market cap on this lower than the intrinsic value of the stock with Bitcoin? All right. How many do they have? 4,000. $4,000 times. It's $460 million. This is a $5 million market cap. Is the float wrong? I have the wrong float. INMB giving it a go to the downside. Verbs consolidating under 20, maybe. Just fall through. Oh my gosh, I look away for a second. I'm gonna lose $1,000 on this. I have a 2012 Tundra Dark Sea. Just the volume just dried up. I didn't go heavy on it. I thought I was gonna get in early, but ew. All the other crypto plays juice today. This one, nope. You loaded more XRP. Where in the world is this going? Watch me crush this candle. There it is. I personally am nuking this stock. What's up with this thing? So NN. Not the news headline I was actually hoping for. Dailies. It broke it. Look at the selling. Damn it. Come right back down, aren't you? You bastard. I swear, man. I can't catch a break on some of these. Go green, immediately red. What is these stocks, dude? High of day red. And we've given back $1,400. Watch this thing go red on the day. Herb is very interesting on like a 30-second chart here. Like pop or drop time. That I don't like. $10 billion contract on PLTR? When did that news come out? Sent Corny earnings after the bell. The U.S. Army said Thursday that it selected Palantir for a 10-year, $10 billion. Okay. So $1 billion a year. The hard thing with Palantir, man, it is valuation. Market cap is $372 billion right now. BLDE. Yeah. Good call. Like this should not pop on this news, but it's going to. Watch, because I won't trade it. Hear me, Aladdin? I'm not going to get in this one. And this is the one you're going to choose to send. I will not get in this one, Aladdin. Yes, Aladdin. It is the machine that controls the entire stock market. Literally. Probably the world. Calm. Cracks, earnings beater. No, it's not. But at the scanners. This thing's wild. It's 1 minute worth. Five minutes here. Some that. BMNR now it goes. BMNR. Daily cock 3350. GoPro gets a loan. Cassie 176. Application. And GX over 4. Verb giving it all back. All right, let's see if we get any 915. Is halted for news? daily's wrapped up nicely. Archer. The hell? $280. No. AI crypto. Immediate sellers. Meanwhile, Joby's at these breakout levels. Official July tally, I think it was like 35K. I lost half of what I made in July in the past 2 weeks. Not a good 2 weeks. It's like 35 or 40K. I don't want to look right now. It's too depressing. Or like 43. I don't know. It's a lot. Thoughts on Xcur? No. And Verb? Verb, I don't like that it's retraced almost 100%, but it is so thin that if volume gets it going, it could do something. I'm not watching it out of the open, but it's something I'll. Still an awesome month. Yeah, but I don't know. The most recent thing you put in the mouth is what you taste. It's wisdom right there. And some. If you had a nice meal of filet mignon, lobster tail, caviar, then you had shit for dessert, you wouldn't be thinking about that filet anymore, would you? Like today, we were up $2,000 at one point. Now we're only up $600 because 2 trades. I went big on them. I'm glad I got out when I did. Jeez. Pew's interesting. Still holding up. It's up to Pope. PBM. So in Swing Ideas last night, I was bored and I was like, you know what, let's look some things. I put some ideas in here. We'll see. The first one's Apple. Weekly chart. Break at 200 and bounce is what I'd be looking for here. I was kind of looking at CoreWeave. This thing is just in a weekly drawdown here. Maybe in the golden pocket as a bounce. Got to wait and see on that one. Big, interesting level around 110.50 from these two previous areas. And it could actually always extend all the way over here if you really wanted to. So it's a potential 110 buy, Stokes oversold like the previous time. It's Fig. Circle. This one's interesting. Previous resistance is now acting as support. It's oversold on the Stokes. This is one I'll be watching today for a bounce. It's a daily chart. Let's look at that one right now, actually. It's already bouncing. X, PM&R down. I like this BCRX earnings beat. I wonder if this one gets juicy today. A lot of volume pre-market, but that might be okay. Oh, I had another one. This is Tesla. This is actually very interesting on Tesla. So you've got a wedge on the daily forming. We're right down there, sub 300. It's already bouncing today, but if we get a flush down to 300 at the market open, it might be a buy. Every time, I feel like recently, this has gotten close to 300 and it bounced. Yes, on Friday, broke 300, bounced. So you're oversold on the Stokes, just like the 2 times previous, which led to nice rallies. You're getting close for that now. Market's up 0.5%. I think Tesla's my favorite swing idea, especially if you can get a dip. I don't know if you get a dip, but I think it's up on that Elon news. Joby is another stock I'm going to be watching today. Breakout, it's sitting right on the breakout levels right here. You're in BCRX at 893. Nice. I wouldn't want this to break pre-market. This needs to chill out. Zep. I saw that hit the scanners this morning. Yeah, daily breakout potential there for sure. BTBD, already giving it back. GX right back up. I think it's going to fill the gap, isn't it? Oh, wait, that's not the one that the gap fill. Watch as soon as we open. All right, 5-minute break. Be back for the open. No, 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 no. Oh, God. Oh, gosh. Okay. Big pop on Joby. That worked okay. It worked out okay. Got a really late fill on it. I'm scalping it. There's that breakout, though. Damn. Really late. Nice little trade. $1,000, but whoops. Give me a pullback on Joby. I think I'm early on this Tesla. I really think it tests that 300. Big cucks here. I'll get out. Come on, Joby. Pull back. BTBD. Whoa. Markets are juiced. Holy jeez. Circle down to those levels we were talking about. Swing trade channel. Oh no, that's the golden. No, that's core. Circles level. Like 168. And you're below that now. It's like 165. 165 area. Joby, an absolute beast. Try this here. Circle 165 level. It's still pushing. See if it holds. Tesla, nice red to green. Fig, I gotta pull it up. Take off half here. Oh, come on. All right, it's going low. Oh, jeez. I don't think I made any money on that. I made $100. I'll have to watch that if it reclaims 165. Very interested. It has room down to 156. Oh my gosh, Joby. I was so right about that one. Archer. ACHR. Sympathy play to Joby.
Time flies. Haven't been able to trade much this year.
What's up, Rip?
Hope everyone is making fat stacks.
Rip, were you the one that had the surgery? How you doing, homie? I can't remember. I think you were it. 60 months, my man. Jeez. Is that moving? Last year ACL knee surgery. Things are good. Family work, adult stuff. Lately looking to get back. Oh, sorry to hear that life's getting in the way, but hopefully you'll be back. Rip, we miss you. Doesn't feel like you're missed out on that much. Joby pulling back. Circle 161 now. Dang. Fig Daily pulling back. SUPX hitting the scanners. Daily cock on that one. Fantasy hockey, I know, right? Can't wait. Feels like it's gonna be forever though. And pea juice and JOBY, first tap of the 9 EMA here. Calm, playing with that 14 level. EMA would have been nice. Is EMPD? The EMPD just took me for $1,000. And there's no volume now. So I don't care what that thing does. JOBY, 1 minute would be 92 break. Tesla at the VWAP. Resistance. BTBD, wow. There's the break for the 1 minute. Not doing much with it. Just gonna get out. CRCL. Wow, what a dip down there, right to the 156. DMNR trying to curl. Right at 200. Jeez. Potential merger. Make it make sense. BTBD. All right. BTBD is insane. Fill me. Something? Nothing. Tried. Joby 5 minute. Smack D on the 1, starting to cross down. Dude, this market is just saying, let's rip, baby. Fig. What was my level on Fig that I liked? Probably 100 now, huh? I don't know if I looked at Fig, honestly. Oh, yeah, I did. That was 110, so that broke. So you're looking at 100 now. Joby coming back up. 5 minute. That's scaring me away right now. BMNR, red to green. Did Fig break 100? Not yet. Cassie. Damn, pre-market high break. I had news this morning, right? It's freaking juiced out of its mind. BTBD's halted up, but it's gapping down. Gotta love that. Wow, that was a nasty dip on Cassie, but reclaimed it. I don't know if that was a real fill or not. Joby, 5 minute, got price compression. Little mini triangle here, or wedge, or whatever you want to call it. Maybe it's a channel. Didn't go. Wow. And now it goes. 5 seconds! I had the right idea. I had the right idea. Oh, I said, get it out! Amazon's launching used car sales. That's Kava, not Carvana. I'm an idiot. See VNA. Well, shorted the wrong stock. Fig looking for a bounce on the 100 break. Started getting into a bit of a falling wedge here. Yeah, filled. Certainly looks like it's getting tested pretty damn good here. Bounce. Still in half. It probably retests it. Hopefully not right away.
It's been 53 months. My wife left me. I lost the house. My dog decided to go to the pound on his own. I lost my job, but at least I can watch SJ trade on the best platform.
So stupid. CVNA. Oh, a day. Damn. Cassie, nice move. Fig trying to break topside. Good banana with the 53 months. And you know what? You know what, Good Banana? That's 53 months of watching your favorite platform. You remember that. You said it. You said it. You remember it. SBet Daily, huh? Titan called this one out. Might be a player today. BTBD. Went back up. Scalping it because I don't trust it. None of them got filled in the 70s. That is some horse manure. Fig back down through 100. Wow. Breaking downside now. What's he saying? Trump's posting about Sydney Sweeney. Shut the hell up.
Scandal has 2 seconds left.
Pump it, Trump.
That's
Pump
outside
it!
Oscar.
There's still potentially time for it to rebound to become green, but the volume on it is lighter.
Oh, come on, don't die. What did he say? Sydney Sweeney, a registered Republican, has the hottest ad out there. It's for American Eagle, and the jeans are flying off the shelves. Go get him, Sydney. Oh my gosh, he's gonna short squeeze this stock. Do it! Here we go. Put in the swing account. See if we can break out here on the daily. Oh my gosh. I have to see this ad. I've never seen what the hell the commotion's been about. Hello. All right, what's this freaking American Eagle ad? I've seen nonstop headlines about this.
Sale there. I didn't see it hit $5, but
Republicans calling it the greatest thing since sliced bread. Democrats saying that it's sexist and feeds into toxic masculinity. I gotta check this out. What's her name? Sydney American Jeans. All right, this is it,
I'm
right?
not here to tell you to buy.
Jeez, that's a way to start a freaking video. Okay, we're gonna watch this together for science, people. For science, all right? It's for freaking science, people.
I'm not here to tell you to buy American Eagle jeans. And I definitely won't say that they're the most comfortable jeans
Jesus.
I've ever worn. Or that they make your butt look amazing. Why would I need to do that? But if you said that you want to buy the jeans, I'm not going to stop you. But just so we're clear, this is not me telling you to buy American Eagle jeans.
Sydney Sweeney has very keen.
You see what I did
Factory
there, right?
orders
Is that the
minus
video?
4% versus minus 4.9% expected. Durables X Defense minus 9.4% in line.
I'm not here to tell you to buy American Eagle jeans.
Is that the video?
And I definitely
CB
won't say that.
Employment Trends Index at 107.55.
Just pausing for science to think about things.
That they're the most comfortable jeans I've ever worn. Or that they make your butt look amazing.
Her butt looks flat as shit.
Why would I need to do that? But if you said that you want to buy the jeans, I'm not going to stop you. But just so we're clear, this is not me telling you to buy American Eagle jeans.
Sydney Sweeney has very keen.
You see what I did there, right?
All right, you be the judge. That's the wrong video? Oh, there's another one.
American Eagle is responding to the social media uproar surrounding their recent denim campaign featuring Sydney Sweeney. The clothing company released a statement on Instagram on August 1st
that's
defending their ads,
A
writing,
different.
quote, Sydney Sweeney.
Oh, this is it. Okay. Jesus.
Sydney Sweeney.
It's a great
has
car.
very keen.
NEGG, Newegg,
It's a freaking amazing car.
Golf, NEGG.
Sydney Sweeney has very keens.
No way she does this peel out herself. Okay. Okay. She did peel out. There's another one? I mean, I don't know where it is. You're going to have to link it. Oh, wait. This is a... Okay, this is a montage of all
I'm
three.
not here
Okay. We'll watch this one.
to tell you to buy American Eagle jeans.
All right, we've seen that one.
And I definitely won't say
What's
that
this one?
jeans are passed down from parents to offspring, often determining traits like hair color, personality,
What?
and even eye color. My jeans are blue.
Sydney Sweeney has very keens.
Saw that one.
Sydney Sweeney has very keens.
Hi, I'm Sydney Sweeney, and I'm from Spokane, Washington. I can work as a local hire as well, though, and I'm available for the American Eagle jeans campaign shoot.
Profile and hands, please. Thanks. We'll be in touch.
Sydney Sweeney has very keens.
Next.
Okay, American Eagle's a genius. Everybody's freaking talking about this damn thing. Okay. Hey, Amazon, you want to stop being an asshole? Jeez. DMNR. Okay, hello, starting to rep. Video starting to rep. CRCL. Trying to VWAP break. Cassie coming back up. Yeah, Amazon's just not ready, is it? BMNR. Opening up now. Joby watching that VWAP. Hood's going. Nice. Cassie over 19 would be a different rep. Nope. Second attempt. Oh, got it. What are you gonna do with that? Nothing.
But continued activity, new lows for Carvana CVNA. The headline now on the wires. Amazon is to launch used and certified pre-owned online sales. Carvana new lows.
Coin. Yeah, that doesn't look bad at all. I think this is the right chart. I suck at trading this thing, but that does look good. Nice recovery. CELC daily. That's not bad. Let us know if it gets closer. Didn't they just do an offering that was really high up too? Dude, Amazon's just being an ass. I think I got in way too early on that one. Cassie. Damn. All right, let it dump. I don't care. As I get out, it freaking just dumps. AFRM, interesting daily. Might be breaking out. Cassie. So much volume. Broke. High days, 27 break. Got it. You can do with that? Nothing. CoreWeave got down. I didn't even know it got down there. See. WV. What was my level? Gold pocket. What was it? Down around 90. I didn't get there. My level on CoreWeave was down around 90. What's Apple doing today? It's a Cassie high day. QQQ 3-day. All right. 3-day, huh? What do you want me to see? Am I missing something? Oh, 3 days till expiration. No. I wouldn't know if there's anything crazy about that or not. You'll just have to tell me what you're seeing. All right, back to American Eagle. What's it doing? 330. Wow, it is still up. Let's see if we can find some levels that it's breaking and holding. All right, it looks like this guy right here, where we're at, is a big level room. If it breaks and holds. Oof. Couldn't hold it. Cuck is 26. Five. Lower in size. Yeah. All right, we'll wait. Dude, Amazon. It is wild to me. Joby trying to break out. It's a dip and rip on the 5. Take $200. SBET is still juicing, huh? Fig trying to get back over 100. Cassie, nice. So you're gonna buy American Eagle jeans so you can have good jeans. AEO immediately back up. I'll try some calls on this. So I feel like this has got momentum. This is going to be in the news cycles again today, now that Trump is basically endorsing it. And I don't want to sit here and trade it because it's thickly traded and it's a big flow, but I feel like it's going to have like all day momentum. So I'd rather just sit in it, some calls, and just let it percolate. Joby went, Cassie went. Big back over 100. SBET, nice move. Joby over 20. Damn.
At ticker American Eagle, note the speculation Trump has deleted his post on Sydney Sweetie.
Oh, come on. Now I got to go look it out. Truth Social. Yep. Not there anymore. Frickin' A. Might have been hacked. Damn it!
American Eagle seeing increased activity.
Literally as I buy those calls.
TSAM, Tower Semi shares hitting new highs now, 49.16, following their earnings report up 3.5%. Tango San Diego Michael.
He probably didn't post that. It was probably a hack. That is ass. Verb, is this halted up? Why would Trump delete a post like that?
But this shares American Eagle seeing a sell-off after speculation Trump has deleted his Sydney Sweeney post.
I gotta sell another swing account too. Well, if it comes back, what? It's back. Now it's back.
Victor Echo Romeo Bravo shares at near the
Right after I sold it out of the swing account.
79% off the intraday high at 1703 VERB.
I can't believe this shit. Look at this. It's back. And longer. Did he get rid of the part of go buy the jeans? I bet he did. He's throwing shade at Jaguar. Yeah, I think he got rid of the part of go buy the jeans. Go get him, Sydney. That's what it changed.
Continued speculation for American Eagle. Note Donald Trump has appeared to have reposted his tweet on Sydney Sweetie. They update on AEO.
RKT, Rocket Companies, initiates exchange offers and consent solicitations in connection with Mr. Cooper acquisition. That's RKT and COOP.
Joby Hyundai.
MYNZ, Mainz Biomed, announcing pricing of $3 million follow-on offering of ordinary shares and warrants. That's Michael Yankee, November Zulu.
35.
Uh, 2.22 million units at $1.35 per unit. That's MYNZ.
Into a cuck. Come on. I've been double dicked by the stock.
No ticker QUBT, Quebec Uniform Bravo Tango Note. Long is out for QUBT from Oxford. It's this one small company has cracked the code on the next great leap in technology. QUBT is seeing a bump in activity.
Argo and BWAP. Well, we're getting back all the profit again. SPET. Ugh. Big under freaking wow. Joby, gonna try this for a run for high day, which is 33 break. Got it. $200. Verb resumed. Damn. PLTR. Yeah, I think they have earnings today, right? CRCL.
Joby, more highs now on that acquisition news. Shares at 20.43. Juliet Oscar Bravo Yankee.
FIG is just dropping. Joby 1 minute setting up. FIG at 84. Trades 1 minute. I do. The hell are you talking about? BTBD 5 minute curl. I gotta find some levels on FIG. This thing is just in free fall. He deleted the tweet again. Did he edit it again? Okay, he edited it again. Now Swift is in it. Taylor Swift. Jeez. deleted. I wish I had the other one in front. Oh, I do. I posted it. What did he edit out? I don't think he changed anything. So he just deleted it and reposted. What is going on? Okay. Oh, very cool, Chuggins. Thank you. Big. Where are you bouncing at here, bud? Okay, well, it blew through 110. We gotta go to it. I mean, you had a level at 100, which you lost. This, jeez. I don't know. Not looking good. Nick's calling out this Reddit 515. I do like that. Got a diagonal with it. 200. Playing slop. Spy, pull back. That big ass run. Z Trade Pro. Wait, cheese. What the hell? Oh, come on. Verb. Jeez, that red to green. Halting up. Dude, Amazon freaking chill, dude. Okay. GYRO. Spent firm. ASS getting the first daily cock. Calm, selling off. Joby hanging around 20.
GYRO, Gyrodyne shares were halted for news.
Circle just blowing through these levels. Damn. Good for the IPO market if this none of these levels are holding up. You know what it is? I bet you if on Circle anyway, they probably have the lockup expiring soon. BTBD. Yeah, it's like a 515 look to it, doesn't it? I didn't take it, but I went. Tesla, you want to stop being an asshole too? Jeez. Good fill. Broke levels, didn't go. What are we waiting on? Okay. This is coming back up. This is a disgrace. Okay. Verb? What the hell? Nine, 1916?
VERB, Verb Technology, hitting the intraday highs. Shares right now at about $19, up about 100% VERB.
Verb setting up maybe a 1 minute. Circle might be putting a bottom in. On the 1 minute, this was a cuck here. That's why I got interested in it. Tight leash on it. Just that. No. Gotta hold the 156. That's what I'm looking for. Hey, Tesla, you want to stop being ass? Jeez. 25 minutes of straight down. We'll see, but it's head towards low a day. No. No. Damn. Yeah, straight down. Coming back up.
Ticker INV, India November Victor, and ticker NVIDIA. Shares are seeing increased activity on
INV
social
and
media
NVIDIA?
speculation of NVIDIA partnership with INV.
Oh, for crying out loud.
The shares halted to the upside on the social media speculation. India November Victor.
Got good fills. Please show 595. Please show 995! All right, I got to find the news on this. INV? Where do you see this? Okay. INV, this guy posted it. New LinkedIn post. If they PR this, it will do something very stupid, in my opinion. Already Equinox partner. A Celsius. Is that the name of this guy? No. Why is he linking INV here? Is this like the same company or something? I don't get it. Controlled subsidiary? Okay, I gotta ask ChatGPT. Revolutions, thank you for that. Showing 550 resumption.
The continued social media circulations on INV and NVIDIA, and speculation that company has been accepted into NVIDIA Inception program.
580. Oh my gosh. Milk me, daddy.
INV in venture. Share is halted at the highs, $5.34.
What does this have to do with INV?
After post says that on LinkedIn says that Excelsis is accepted into the NVIDIA Inception program. That's Indian November Victor, now at $5.34 at the high, halted up 20%.
$5.80, please. When is it? 50:13 minute. What's the float on it? What do you guys have for the float? $53 million. All right, so it is big. 21 million. Well, which one is it, boys? It says Finwiz. Okay, so between 20 and 50. I mean float, not shares outstanding. Float. 22, 12, 41. It's ridiculous that we can't figure this out in the 21st century here. That they will not give us correct info. Okay, please be $6. 5 seconds. It's like 5.85, 50, $6. Oh gosh, it's not gonna open. 10-minute halt. Think they want you to figure out? Nope. Yeah. We can trade a 100,000 share float stock, 40 million shares a minute, but we can't tell retail how many shares are in floats of any particular stock at any given time, even though they don't change that often. Like, it's just horse shit, right? It's just horse shit. Did my package show up? You sent me something, Pete? Oh. No, I haven't gotten a notification yet. I still need to pick up Dudes. Dude Burkhead sent me something too. But I haven't gotten a notification that it arrived at the interim facility. Yep, has not arrived yet. I can't wait, pizza.
Crude getting a pop here.
Tesla getting
Crude
dumped on.
futures.
$5.90. So we're at what? 10.55, 13. Time taker? Don't you freaking lie to me about no 666.
Shares of India ETFs falling here.
India ETFs falling. Trump hitting them.
Report that
Macro,
President
Trump is
will
announcing plans to significantly
substantially raise
increase
tariffs
tariff
on
on
India.
Indian exports.
I need it. I need it.
NDA in the ETF falling here.
I don't know an
India
India ETF.
significantly increased tariffs on Indian imports. That's a macro note on the wire.
Indy, INDY. Yuck.
No ticker INDA shares selling off on that note. India, November, Delta Alpha, the ETF for India.
Oh. We'll have to come back to this. 55.13, 1 minute. BTBD setting up. $6. Thank you, Relic. SGD Daily. Oh, don't tell me that. I like trading that one. I think I like trading that one. Here we go. 3 seconds. Wow.
INV resuming.
Needs to hold 6. I'm locking
shares
in
hitting
gains. I don't even care.
$6.84 at the high on Venture. INV.
616. That's a freaking day right there. Oof, back down to 560. It's gonna hold down. Oh, ate it up. Oh, what is up with KOLD? All right. Wow, back to the high day. There we go. Juice it. Do I ever use trailing stop loss after something is established? If I used one right now, I mean, it's too violent. Like, what would I do? Like, put $1 trailing stop loss? Even then, I would have been stopped out already. It's crazy. Verb juicing. Yeah, there's just not a lot of traction on this social media post. I think I'm just going to sell it. Yeah, I'm just going to sell. I'm going to be happy with it. It's a good trade. I got to go potty. $4,600. Please no news while I'm in the potty.
OpenAI's ChatGPT to hit 700 million weekly users, up 4 times from last year. That report from CNBC.
This thing's halted down? Jeez. Whoa, look at Cassie. Look at the squeeze ready to go on that thing. Really bad fills. Right up to VWAP. That's where you'd expect it to go. Oh, now it goes. Fig. Is it? Oop. Shit, wrong spot. Yeah, I don't know. $100 was a level for me. After that, you're just talking like there's nothing here to support it. 95 is a level. Bounce right off of it. Okay. What are we talking about? 84.10 Fig. I mean, that was the opening price, right? No. Why do you keep saying Fig 84.10? Oh, that's the low. We'll see. See if this 95 area puts in like a double bottom. AEO's freaking high a day. Damn it. This thing taking me for some money today. I do think this has got some legs, man. This one commercial might have completely flipped the script on the company. I didn't even know American Eagle still existed. BTA crawling back up. MP juicing. What about USAR? What is that doing? MP 52-week high. USAR cuck and go potential on the 5-minute over 15.06. It just went. You got to think it moves with MP juicing up. High days 15.16. High there 16. Come on. 14. 15. Drop. Okay. shit fills. As soon as I get out, what are you gonna do? Go right back up? Circle still falling. Big pushing that 95 level again. Look for maybe support there. That's a big level. Yeah, Cassie looks decent. Inside 1 minute candle. Fig pushing 95 again.
No, letter D, Dominion Energy. No, Josh Brown, new long idea. Letter D.
Josh Brown long Dominion. Look at that volume he can bring in. Jeez. It's ridiculous. So I'm looking for a 95 break and then a reclaim. Oof, that's a break. See what settles in here. If it doesn't hold 95, we are going deep. Fig skepticism on what? Just the overarching company or the price on what? I mean, it's still freaking 3 times of the IPO price. It's insane. Excuse me. Yeah, you were right about that for sure. Well, the writing on the wall was the over allotment. It's the same with Circle and CoreWeave, right? Oh, wait, no, CoreWeave was the one that had an issue with its IPO. There's Pew. I like this Pew. Such a slow mover, though. Does Fig have options? It does. And they are expensive. Oh, jeez. BTBD is tight. Cassie down. Shame. Fabbuccino, 15 months. Let's go, buddy. Fabbuccino. Joey's setting up on that 90 meg out on the 5. Dude, this is why I just can't stand Tesla, right? Straight down for a bazillion years, and then just random, and this is going to just keep juicing. Watch. It'll say, oh, VWAP resistance, this big ass, nope, there's a breakthrough, just keep going. Like nothing happened. I just can't stand the stock. Does not trade like it used to. Fabbuccino. Halo, shut your mouth. Well, the previous day close is what it bounced off of. But it's like, look at this volume come in as I'm talking about it. Just laughing at me. BCRX garbage off the list. BTAI hanging out. TMC did nothing with their news today. Reddit. Disappointment today on that. Coin. Fabbuccino. I have a lot of family over at the house this week, so today won't be short, but tomorrow and later on might be. Just a heads up. I'll still be streaming, but probably short days. See, that's what you think, Mist 3001. You think that VWAP's going to be some sort of resistance, you know? Especially, you know, you probably have a FIP level in here. Yep, 50% FIP. You know what that means? It's time to break through it. Double resistance, time to break through, go high day. My family does not know I stream. They know I day trade. That's what they know I'm doing down here. They don't know I'm streaming. I don't need my family members watching how much I make or don't make. No, it's not a shame of streaming. It's I don't want them knowing how much I make in a day or lose in a day. Like, turn it on and watch me. Last thing I need is mom coming into chat and said, "Honey, that's a lot of money. You sure you just don't want to?" Buy a mutual fund with that? I don't know. And the siblings would be like, "Yo, SJ, how you doing? You're my favorite now." So now I don't need my family members watching me. Did Pew break 7? Damn. I like Pew, man. I think this is going to be a swing trade. We'll see. Fig flirting with that 95 again. Bowling shoe salesman. Crap. $70. Fig's going to 35. I don't think so. Maybe. I don't care if it does. As long as I can make money on it. ELWS popping up. I feel like that's a recent mover. very tight here. Looking for a test of that 95. $68. Couple 3 inside candles here. Okay. Yep. As soon as I put it up there, oh, sell. Come on. 90, that's what I'm talking about. Damn. 48,000 shares? Still half. I think it was, yeah, let's just do that. No way I just got stopped out. Yo, it didn't even dip under 95. It went to 94.99. How did I get filled at 94.97? Bro. You see this shit? This happens a lot when I put out these stop orders. Magically jumped over 48,000 shares that were there. Fill me, bounced to 95. Oh, overextended momentum indicators? Double resistance? Time to break through and go high a day. That's what that means. Calm won't stop. Is it still going down? No, it's going up. Okay. It should be. Don't really understand why it's not higher, honestly. AEO still got the juice. Tesla withheld data, lied, and misdirected police and plaintiffs to avoid blame in autopilot crash. It's coming from the electric. So has no idea how much you make overall. Oh, I'll tell my mom or dad how much I make, but they don't know I stream. My sisters and brothers, they don't know. I mean, they know the house I live in and whatever, but they don't know how much I make. Pew, still moving. PLTR. Do they know about the bowling shoes? I think I told my mom that. That's funny. Joystick.
NVDA, that is NVIDIA at the high of the day, up 2.67%. Nice little spike in the last 20 or so minutes on Fig back through 95. Still got to put in a 5-minute bottom, I feel like. Hey, remember that Tesla? Double resistance, extended on the moment. Yep, blow through it. Make sense of it. Why not? Freaking called it. I freaking called it. Amazon's high? No, it's not. No, don't tell me that. Okay. But did you take it? No, because if I would have taken it, it wouldn't have done it. You're welcome, you ungrateful bastard. Joby. Space MD launch. What? RDW launches Space MD to commercialize pharmaceutical development in space. Signs trailblazing royalty agreement with some pharma. Why? Jimmy Hyundai. Hey, what? This Verb just did a 5-minute cuck that did nothing. Going for that 95 retest. I can't take Chuck Jones. Jeez. Yeah, I see that BBAI.
breaking down. Okay. Okay. CRCL has got some price compression. Oh, that's a 30-second. Never mind. Disregard. Joby going high a day. Five minutes, 89. Maybe one more pullback. BTBD. Nasty little drop there. There's the daily. Shit.
Bird paint came back and broke, huh? Naka going. Halo, I feel you, bro. It's been ass. Dig's still playing with this 95, boys. People have more gains on average. That's not true. I mean, maybe per trade they do, but that's not how day traders measure their gains, and that's not how swing traders should. The element that is different between the two is time. Both can take a trade, and the day trader make maybe $500 on the trade, and the swing trader might make $1,000 on the trade. But that day trader was in and out of the stock market in 30 seconds, whereas that swing trader, it might have taken them 1, 2, 3 days to make that 1,000. So what is the better trade in that sense? The person that made the $1,000 or the person that made the $500 in 30 seconds? $500 in 30 seconds or $1,000 in 3 days? It's the element of time that separates the day traders and swing traders. I'm not saying that swing trading is wrong. Don't get me wrong at all. Very successful swing traders out there. And I swing trade with the small account here. But you by far will have a greater percentage return on the year day trading than you would swing trading. if you're successful, on average. But then you could also get to the point where you have like $50 million in your account. You're not going to be day trading that. If you're trying to make, double your money, you now we're getting the law of large numbers here. That you just can't. The things that got you to where you are at 50 million, you're not going to be able to trade those things anymore. Like the shit stocks, like I do, right? High beta plays. It's just not going to be something that you can touch anymore. So. Person with 50 million in their account, they take one trade on Tesla, it goes up $1, they probably made more than I did in the entire month. It's all relative. Spile to float yourself. Yeah, I know, right? Like, here's my swing trading account. You can see it on the year here. I'm up 45%. The high, I was up at 62%. A little drawdown right now. My day trading count, even though I just took a dick the past 2 weeks and freaking dumped it, I'm still up 161%. So just the percent gains are going to be way different. Yeah, but you're also not managing it. Are you kidding me? I manage my swing trading portfolio more than swing traders manage theirs. They got other things to do with their time. I'm literally at my computer. I can manage it by the minute. Boom. I'm in this one right now. I am very actively trading it. Swing traders is taking advantage of one move in a direction. A day trader can take advantage of every up and down valley in that entire move. Does that make sense? So whereas in a 10% move from point A to point B, a swing trader is going to get. Whereas the day trader might get 1% over and 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 over again as it gets to that 10%. Figs at 92. Can't hold up, can it? Whew. This is rough. Verb trying again. Damn it. When they're not stream sniping. Yep.
Gee, going a little vertical. Totally agree. Scalping totally fits streaming format with lots of action. Well, I don't do it for the streaming. Viewer value. I have background in stocks, CME, derivatives, and now Forex with scalping. Now I stream trends 3 days, 1 to 5 weeks. Looking at your trades last week, I thought you might go big on very thin. Last week was a bad example. That was my worst week in like 5 years. Things that normally would work just did not work for me. Happy to finally have a $5,000 day that I'm not going to dig up because it's been a while. But so I was just telling someone else, the market's definitely changed on us 2 weeks ago. So it's okay that, you know, we might have taken the same plays that had been working for over and over again. That's what you do. You keep hitting it until it stops working. And when it doesn't work, you're going to take a lump. And now you have to adjust. What changed? I don't know. It does seem that every time there's a Fed freaking Fed rate decision, things get wonky in the market. Like they don't move right. So maybe that we experience some of that. I don't know. I took my lump. It's nice that I'm still very green on the year, so it doesn't hurt as much. But you know what? I basically gave away a brand new truck. I said, you know what? That new truck that I had my eye on, that, you know, I wanting to upgrade my 2012 5.7 liter beast of a machine. I wanted to upgrade it. I don't need to do that anymore. Just let someone else do it. I need to put a lot. Yep, damn right. What a nice guy. I know. Just thinking for all the. I was thinking out, you know, all the millionaires and billionaires out there that probably have my money right now. They too need trucks. Doesn't feel good when you start losing houses. Oh, geez, pizza, don't tell me. Don't tell me that. Oh, geez. Best bet high a day, huh? There you go, Phoenix. That's right. Oh, you trade Forex? Damn. I bet you those did see a lot of movement last week. So you're up 42% in 1 week. Congratulations. It's freaking phenomenal. There's no wrong way to make money in this market as long as you're making money. AEO finally decided to turn green. You piece of shit.
This thing is juiced 25, 30 cents since I got in there. Oh, okay. Now, see what it did? It heard me talking about it. It's like, oh, whoa, SJ, we can't bump this up 5. We can't bump it. We'd rather lose we'd rather lose everything than allow him to get 75 by 80 on this. It has not had a 10-cent spread all day long. And now it has one. It's all right. It's all right. I was up 120 per year previously when I got restarted. Over 12 months. Percent has a 9 Forex spot. Yeah, Forex, that's beyond my level of comprehension. I have no idea about what moves what and how things move. It's just a different market that I don't have any experience in. Bet you this verb goes later on in the day. 96. Do it? Oh, you did it. Yeah? Get on up. I'll take it. No! This Gene still going? Yeah. I tweeted Blue Horseshoe likes the jeans. I tweeted Trump's post about it. I think Elon is throttling anything with Trump because it didn't get like any views. It doesn't even show up in my posts. Oh, there it is. It got half. No, it got like my normal views on a post is like minimum 300. I got like 100 on this last one. Oh, it's bumped up since then. Oh, wow. Okay. Dude, that's pretty massive. Stay outraged. What is this?
I am now 55 years old.
You're not. Okay. 55 months. Thank you, Still in Life. What is this clip?
It's this one.
Jada by American Eagle jeans.
All right, we've seen that one.
And I definitely won't say
What's this one?
Genes are passed down from parents to offspring, often determining traits like hair color, personality, and even eye color. My jeans are blue.
You were wearing jeans?
Jada by American Eagle jeans.
I got it. I'm going to put this on freaking TikTok. Oops. Gonna try it. 21, then 2160 here. Sugar Rush 49 months. Let's go, bud. $22.45. There it is. Stop. No, sell off now. As soon as I freaking get in, it pumps the brakes. What? What's the high here? 2159. Damn it! Don't do it to me again. Don't do it to me again. Spreads. There we go. 22 and then 2250. Just 22 break. Old 22. High day. Come on. Pre-market highs. Selling half to make it go higher. It won't go higher until I sell half. Made back what I lost in the first trade. Six. There goes. Boom shakalaka. Like freaking clockwork, boys. 23. Selling a little more. Locking it in. Retest of 2245. Right now. Buyers there. Under that, I'm out. Straddling it. All right. Freaking good trade. Fig still hanging around $5 or 95, I'm sorry. Broke the diagonal. Figma balls. Yeah, show. It's nice to have a green day, that's for sure. Speaking of Figma balls, we need a Figma balls song, don't we? We need to replay that one. For those that weren't here Friday or Thursday.
Coming out today, baby. They said you're worth that 33, maybe. But when the lights came on, you hit 100
No!
flat. Figma balls, you're doing us like that. Whispers on the wire, hype so obscene. Retail lined up all fresh and clean, but you slid in slick with that VC cream. Left us dry in this Wall Street dream. Figma balls, I'm feeling low. Thought I'd ride you up, but you just stole the show. You open high, now I'm down below. You pump me hard, then let me go. Figma balls, you know it ain't right. Tease that price all day and night. Now I'm bagged up, feeling tight. I PO'd just to ruin my life. You said get in early, feel the design, but all I felt was that deep red line. You drew me curves with that prototype flare, but my gains vanished in the open air. Retail thought they'd smash, thought they'd ride, but Figma came through with that premium slide. Venture boys laughing, taking their cut, while I'm stuck holding this overpriced. But hey, Figma balls, I took the bait. Now I'm locked in at 98. Chart looking like a heartbreak date, and it's too late, baby, it's too late. Your shares are high, but I can't sleep. Next time I see a sexy chart, I'll remember you and guard my heart. Figma balls. Figma balls, I took the bait.
Thank you, Lilia. Figma balls. Let me grab some food real quick. Be right back. Took the bait at 98. Ain't that the truth?
Ticker SRPT shares are selling off. No negative, possible negative speculation circulating in that name, SRPT.
right. Well, we might have a juicer here, boys. And verb. SRPT had news out. Additional deaths in non-AMB patients reported. Uh-oh. Circle. Verb, juice, and some more. Damn. Well, my screen's turned off. And they're back. Okay. Damn, the thing dips. There's 56, which it cracked and didn't do anything with. Nope, not ready yet. Close. Verb's about to go though. And it was too slow. That break was so key. Verb is an absolute beast. 29. Still waiting to see what this thing's gonna do here. Of course. Of course. Now that I'm out. Of course. Should just hunker down. Feel like this is the level. Shouldn't have sold. It's bounced off the areas that I thought it would bounce. Just stay in it. Give it $1. Give it $1. It's $1,000. You're up 7. AEO flying. Hell yeah, it is. Look at this. 13, 18. About to freaking reverse this bitch. Figma balls! All right. Berkshire Hathaway might have sold its stake in Bank of America. We have no proof of that, but that's what the Barron's article is. It's a big float. I really don't care about this. Break 97 for us? Not first time. I'll take half off. I'll take half off right now and I'll play around with the rest. All right, all right, all right, all right. Goes higher as soon as I sell. It's disgusting. Figma balls. Figma balls. Just rocking out to Figma balls.
I heard you coming out today, baby. They said you're worth that 33, maybe. But when the lights came on, you hit 100 flat. Figma balls, you're doing us like that.
Yeah, I just realized I was jamming out and you guys couldn't hear it. S-Bet, cup and handle.
Fresh and clean, but you slid in slick with that VC cream. Left us dry in this Wall Street dream. Figma balls, I'm feeling low. Thought I'd ride you up, but you just stole the show.
Looks like it's 20.
Open high, now I'm down below. You pump me hard, then let me go. Figma balls, you know it ain't right. Tease that price all day and night. Now I'm backed up, feeling tight.
I haven't seen that one. Good Banana, send it to me. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know which one you're talking about. Figma balls. What is this one? This is the clip. Freakazoid really plays CSGO? Am I getting in trouble for watching this? Oh, Jesus. Stamina, 25 months. Let's go, buddy. Come on. You started, oh, it's 124. Oh, I stopped it right beforehand. Okay. Well, you timestamped it when you sent it to me with 25 seconds, so I figured it started there. All right.
Trying to get out long A, but this one again just shutting them down with every single long A. You don't believe me?
I get it. They're here. What do I don't know. I'm gonna have to switch to a different platform because I ain't doing no Power E-Trade in its current form. It's ass. It's his catchphrase. We hot. I've never seen that guy in my life. Verb 5-minute hitting right now. Demon, let's go. New sub. We'd love to see it. Thank you, my man. Welcome aboard. Come on, Vic. Hold 97, curl, and go up again. All right? That's what we want. AEO, high a day. Starting to juice. A guide for beginners. I've been meaning to put one together. I don't have a guide from start to finish, and I need to. I do have some stuff that'll help you out. If you look at my trading videos on YouTube, kind of just what you got to do as a beginner trying to figure it out. You've got to start off by just YouTubing candlestick patterns, support and resistance areas. These are very basic things. Just learning candlestick patterns and the candlesticks themselves. Learn those things. Those are all free things you can learn on the interwebs. You want to stick here watch for a couple weeks, you're just going to absorb certain things, and then other things you're not going to get, and you can ask questions from there. So you have just a little tiny base knowledge, and you're like, oh, okay, I kind of get what that is. I kind of get what that is. And then when I explain it after a week or two of you watching, you'll be like, oh, okay, that makes sense now. Calm, $15. There it is. But yeah, eventually you want to get to the point of developing or mimicking a trading strategy. But you're doing this in paper. You're not using real money while you're doing all this. Do it, Fig. Verb going. Trying to go. There you go. 97.50. Oh, you bastard. You just break and go to 100 already. And ask plenty of questions, man. This is what this channel's for. Experienced traders, they're calling out trade ideas. They're maybe listening to the ones that I call out. They're making their own trades based off of that information that they gather. And newbies, they're asking questions. I've been paper trading for a few weeks now on a Fund Swing account. Join Discord. Yeah, join the Discord too. It's free. Everything's free. SOS popping up. What are you doing here? That's like a news pop voice. Pay attention. I have some MSOS news. Some weed news. How important is knowing about the company? About 0.01% when it comes to day trading. You don't care about that. All you're caring about is the charts. Or just trading charts. Dude, verb pushing 30. Circle consolidating. Watch a 5-minute on that one. And be sure to highlight your message. So on chat, see how Good Bananas or Trump always chickens out is messages are highlighted. Be sure to highlight your message so I see it if it's directed towards me. Otherwise, it's hard to trade and keep up with chat. So I miss a lot. But if it's highlighted, it usually catches my eye. Circle 5-minute. She trades the outside bar a lot. If you're interested in learning about that, you can also check out the strat. Learn how to trade. I thought it was normally called 2-bar play or a 3-bar play. I guess it can be called the outside bar. Verb setting up a 1-minute. PBM making a case. $29 test. Man, the spread sucks. Broke though. You gonna go break 30 right away? No, don't do it. Let's consolidate first. Yeah. Starting to get a MACD down here.
maybe the 9 now. I'm watching the trade. I'm watching the trade. Go for an easy 60, 10K. I'm here for more than 10K. I've had 10Ks. They've come and gone. No more. Fiddle, give it to me. Give it to me, baby. Fade my balls. I'll tell you right now, though, that AEO, I'm probably swinging. This is not getting sold. There's a run at that 50-cent level again. So you got flat top, which is nice. With rising support. So you have a low, you have a higher low. So you're going to get movement pretty soon here, either breaking higher or breaking down. So my stop out will be here, and hopefully we continue this movement up. Yeah, 15K was nice. That was a nice day. Every crypto has a chain. Well, that's what happens when every ETF marries all of crypto together. It's just like the S&P 500 now. Like every chart in the S&P 500 basically looks the same. They all move together. They're all intertwined. It's been institutionalized. AEO, is it elite? Is it? Almost. I'll sell it there. We'll rebuy if 97.50 breaks. I don't really want to retest this again. I'd almost prefer to break it and do nothing and then reclaim it. And then we got something to play off of. MACD's down, so it scares me a little bit. Circle curling on the 5-minute right off the 90 EMA. Tesla's compressing. Joby, big pop up. Herb. Fig, here's a 1 minute over 20. Good fill. You want to see at least a test in 97.50. Otherwise, that'll put a lower high in. Come on. This is incredibly tight. You should see a pretty violent move whenever we leave this area, either up or down. 40.
a 50. Here's your 50 test. That's good. Just typing you good banana and I freaking oh gosh. All right. We did get a volume spike back down. Still haven't broken. Now we're in a sideways channel, so this is getting a little bit more poopy. Yeah, good banana. I don't like. And there's your breakdown. So it's a pop or drop. Go either way. I just played the 1 minute here because it gave me a 1 minute opportunity. Bounced off of the 97, pop. We finally did break downside, and you want to see the volume match. But if we reclaim 97, this would be the bear trap we would need to juice us higher. So that's a possibility. Otherwise, it's just a breakdown. AEO is absolutely juiced. Oh, I see what you're saying. Good right now. Yeah, it had the writing on the wall that it wanted to try down. But when you get this kind of tight compression, sometimes you get that pop and drop. So I was still looking for a pop, even though I didn't get it. AEO is juiced. And pull back into a push upward, but I thought that usually it was on pause and yeah, so you're right. So you're right. The MACD was down. So the signs were that it was going to test the downside out of this consolidation. I can't short FIG, so the only play I had was right here to try to get in for the break. It didn't break. I sold half for a win, and then I was typing, and I lost on the second part. But you're right, yes. MACD was down. Everything on the momentum indicator said it was going to test downside. So, pop or drop, and it just decided to break down. I wish I could short it, but I can't. Damn thing's up 23% today. Breaking some 13, 20 levels on the daily chart. Spy, yeah. ChatGPT. They're soliciting Sydney Sweeney, Pew, P-E-W, trying to get her to do their shit. That's what they tweeted. That comes from Beta Chuck. Or yeah, Beta Chuck called that out. Soliciting her. Oh gosh, the spreads. Oh jeez. Oh no, going the wrong way. How? Get back up. Oh, there was someone ready for this. I don't like that. I don't like that. Freaking A, man. Someone was ready to catch that 500,000 shares of volume. Going red on this. Okay.
Sydney Sweeney, big congrats. If you're looking to do something in the Second Amendment, we'd be thrilled to team up. Let's make it happen. Shares of PEW are seeing a spike in activity on that tweet.
There it is. If she likes the post, it's over. Pew going to the moon. Someone was ready to absorb that, man. That's some bullshit. Pew usually does pretty good on news. Someone holding that shit back. All right, taking the L on that one. Went big on it. 10,000 shares. No juice. ChatGPT play a song about American Eagle. I don't even know. I don't know if that is good, Banana.
Shorts get squeezed by candlelight. Price gapped up when she pulled them on. Retail thirst got that margin strong. She ain't just modeling jeans, she's breaking resistance in my dreams. She's in AO, and so am I. Call me long, can't short this high. Earnings rip when she walks by. That denim don't lie. Oh my, she's in AO, and I'm deep in calls. The volume spike, got no withdrawal. Sweeney squeeze, yeah, that's the play. We riding curves till EO day. Okay. Options chain, getting
Oh,
tight.
ASML, that's
That
right.
are burning through the night. Every ad's a bullish flag. Jeans so snug and seem like flag. Fundamentals, I don't care. She bent down and so did the bear. By the dip or lose your soul. Sydney's candles hit the pole. She's in AO, so deep it hurts. Jeans like these should come with alerts. Retail sweat the market, I mean, all 'cause she wore denim on screen. Oh my, she's in AO, I'm just bullish. Jeans like that, kind of the foolish. Not to go max leverage, no deny. So am I. She's in
secret lie was never told. That's funny. FRM's been juicing today, huh? Dang. Nvidia, just absolutely juice monster. All right, SPY. Testing the bottom side of the 90 MA on the daily chart. Interesting spot. Don't like to see it resisting it here. But it is a big move for one day, so maybe it needs time. I don't know. Yeah, that's some horseshit there, man. Explain further why that's significant, that drop just now relating to something 90 days away. Sigmofo, what are you referring to? Are you talking to me? Okay, let's 5-minute cuck and recovery. Okay, hello. Let's get it. Maybe off the video app, maybe. Oh, he meant the 90 MA on the SPY. So yeah, these levels are in an uptrend, as you can kind of see here on the SPY. The 90 MA is this red line. So in an uptrend, typically when price comes down to the 90 MA, it will most of the time bounce off of it. If it bounces off the 90 MA, it's strong. If it bounces off the 21 MA, it's good, but not as strong as just bouncing off the 9. So here you can see that bounced off, went up again. Here broke down, hit the couple supports here, actually 3. You had the 21, which is the yellow, and you had the orange line, which is the 100-day, and you had the 200-day here. Tested that, came back up, bounced off the 9, bounced off the 9, bounced off the 9, broke down, hit the 21, bounced off the 21, moving up, bounced off the 9, bounced off the 9, bounced off the 9, broke down, broke the 21, hit lower Bollinger Band here. So now we're coming up. So this whole time it's been support. If this turns into resistance, that's a different trend now. So we need to be aware of that. That might mean that instead of being at support, now it's going to turn into resistance. And does that mean we're going to have a downtrend here in the near future? I don't know. So just something to keep an eye on. We are up 1.3% today. That's a big day. So Let's try him. In my balls. Tesla trying. Fig back at 95 for a break and bounce. Verb trying to curl here, 5 minute. Of God, Nene. Good call here, boys. 7,300, and I'm going to swing trade this AEO. Fig my balls. Fig my balls. I'm going to go visit with the old mom. Good start to the week. Needed that. Hopefully it continues on and not some freaking fluke. We're raiding a dude that's taking one edible every sub until he ends the stream. He is currently up to 9. I don't know what that means as far as how much he's taken. But should be epic. See you guys tomorrow.